So, let me just get that going. And I haven't been able to play this game for a week now. Since last time I streamed, actually, because of work being dumb. And it's like, oh, hey, we need you to work a lot later than you normally would. What do we got? That's fine. I'll just pick that up just so it's out of my way. And I think there's one in here that I can pick up that's out of my way. A lot of things. Okay, let me just kind of just do the thing. Do. And do. There you go. Gotta love all those noises. So I'm actually testing. I got like a little like deck thingy that I could actually just kind of change what I want and how I want it to, like when I need to. It's not really a physical one. It's just my phone that I could just tap things and it's all good, but it's cool. I actually kind of like it. It's like, oh, hey, I want to switch scenes and just click. I'm good. All right, so I need to, what do I need to do? Where's the main one? The main one is speak with the Vinrons or whatever, the words, things today. Hi, young Debar. What? Do I have Blackus wine? I wish. Never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Okay, that's one. Can I not? Oh, can I like make it by doing the? Oh, that would have been nice. Oh well. But yeah, I'm not even like I set it to basically make it so I could just stream with a tap of a button without having to do all this weird stuff. And then I wanted a drink. So, you know how it is. I was thirsty. I needed to go out and get something. The traffic was bad. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never count on a bloody primal blowing up my house. Uh-oh. Why is my phone going off? Oh. I don't know why I'm getting messages from that, but whatever. So apparently, IMDb is messaging my phone for some reason, and I don't know why, but it's weird. Either way, if I'm trying to remember properly what I was doing, I was trying to get all the stuff for Titan, and my guess was I was basically trying to like get all the stuff for Titan directly. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due part of my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a inventor. After time blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was so much more I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I mean, I get all these, though. These are temporary thingies. I'll just take that one, I guess. I must say, this talk as Bacchus wine has me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I should find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand of the Vagabond drunk. As a Vagabond drunk. Oh, the Vagabonds are drunk. Just all of them. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I was nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered to him in my stead. Dress sometimes worked as a rain catcher at the rain catcher Golly Dogs. I'm like, as a rain catcher? So perhaps Ritzskilt can tell you where to find him. Okay. So I have two little thingies here. Which is, get the man a drink is 27 yards away, which is all the way over there. That's fine. Chocobo. Now that I am testing these things, though, I actually have no idea if I have game audio or not, like going to the stream, or if you can hear me at all, and that's something I need to work on. But at the moment, I hope you can hear me in the game. And nothing else. And here we are. Just have a chocobo crash through you really quick. There we go. Dress, oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few you when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure don't ask. Well, a man's got a face with scars like that. You best leave well enough alone, I say. If you a mind to find him, though, then head southwest. Okay. Southwest is all the way over there? Wow. Okay. Now, normally, can I just get there from just staying on this side? Yes, I can. Okay. Normally, in any other game, when they say head southwest, it would be one of these red little orbs. But they was like, nope, here's his exact location and how to get there, so do it. There we go. I was wondering when something was actually going to try to attack me. And there's a giant wall in my way, which I can just go around. Okay. Oh wait, I already went around the wall. What? Okay, that's weird. So hello, every one person. Is my stream actually working? There you are. What? What do you want? I gave you this, the Lomani Rosso. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Here you go. I got a magic stick for maim and mend. Where did they put that? There we are. Maim and mend increases base action damage and HP restoration by 30%. As a level 40. Okay, that's when I'm level 40 though. Chances are, next dungeon I do, I will level sync below that and I won't have that. So can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay. Slay 5 of them. I don't know how exactly that would help, but they're over there. Oh, really? It's level 43? Am I underleveled? Huh. That could be a problem. Okay, so midges are over here somewhere. Somewhere. Hello? Bugs? Bugs? Where are they? There we are. Do you attack? Yes, it looks like you do. So I'm gonna be just a little bit careful. I mean, it's not like this big deal, but just make sure things die sooner rather than later. Alright, so where is the next swarm past this? It's gonna be one of those ones where I just have to like look. There's one. They're right. No, they're outside of the ring. What the heck, game? There's a grass raptor for another quest. Alright. Gotta love how story quests, every now and then they just amount to kill this thing, kill 5 of them, and then you're good. I guess not everything in a story could be fantastical. You always gotta be doing something. And that should be 3. Let me just attack this thing while I'm at it. That's still somehow hit me, but okay. I gotta remember that some of these like rings are the aura or the AoE, those thingies. Whenever they pop up, sometimes they are not accurate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Well then. Chocobo saddlebag. You take that. This. 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 Just you know what? Just take all the things. I don't care where they land. Just take all the things. Oh, this one looks like it's for a quest, so I'm gonna keep that there. Or no, that's just a high quality thingy. Yeah, never mind. Good enough. Okay. Hey, good. They reappeared right in front of me. There we go. Like I'm getting attacked, I'm just sitting here casually sorting my inventory out. Okay, you should be dead. For you. Okay, I slayed all the things, and now I can speak with him again, and then he'll be like, oh, I guess that cured my problem. Even though technically there's still some right there. But I don't know. It'll make more sense in retrospect when there's like when it's not an MMO with constantly respawning things. Because, hey, look at those 2 that weren't there earlier. I bet they're going to be annoying and they're going to be buzzing in the guy's ears, but I killed 5 swarms, so it's not going to be as bad. Sometimes things just be the way that they be. Oh. It's not so loud anymore. Oh, well, that kind of just contradicted everything I just said. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Well, I get those from you. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at the Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If it placed in coconut shells and stored in a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. So you should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Okay. Oh, there was a box in the way. I'm like, why is my kin stopping me from moving? He's got to collect the palm wine. Where are they at? That's not terribly far from here. I am going to run, though. There's some right here. Some right here. There we go. Number 2 and number 3 is this way. My cat was just on the cusp of being in water and just being floating over it. All right, and away we go. And away we go. Okay, now that I'm back here, I can just go over here and talk to you. Got my joke about crashing all the wine barrels? It's been some time, Azure. What news do you have addressed? This stuff. Yes, I recall you did have some knowledge of winemaking. But you said you learned from him, so that's just kind of a weird way of saying it. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dress and I. 2 men have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's been past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. By the gods, Azurius, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about Dress palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are leaves of the Bacchus grape. Because of course they are. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Rancatchagoli, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. Let's know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him, see what he remembers. Okay. Let me just run back to him. And restore an entire wine industry by finding a vine. And away we go back to here. And there's no warp close. I mean, there technically is, but not close enough for my liking. Really? Can't jump that? Weird. I like how I have this like leaf next to my name. I'm guessing just like Final Fantasy XI, they had like a, I forget what it was. I think it might have been leaf as well, but pretty much it signified that you were a new player. I forget exactly what you did to get rid of that, but oh well. It's not like too big of a concern. I mean, it helps because people will be like, oh, this person's new. So when they get mad at me for not doing my job or something like that, I'll be like, I'm sorry. Oh, hello again. What is it? Leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know where it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, which I didn't see any grapevines. Saw fresh Gabu tracks though. Maybe the leaves come from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I saw the one that I had to kill earlier. Can I get down? There we go. It should be right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I saw that because it had like a symbol that was like, oh, this thing's territorial and will attack you. And now I got to search for the Gabu next to the Juggernaut. Which is right there. Or according to the game, it's right here. Hello, Shezmu. what is that again? Oh, slow. He's slowed. No, I'm slowed. I don't know when I got slow, but I kind of glanced at my chat for a split second. So I guess he just slowed me down. I probably was in the AoE when I glanced at chat. That's what happens. And you're done. Okay. Deliver the Bacchus cutting to Shamani Lomani. Okay. Let's just kind of go back to here. I don't need to talk to Dressed again and be like, hey, I found the vine. Let's go back to Shamani Lomani. And then just do the exact same thing I was going to do. All right. Shamani. Hello. What the dress have to say, Azure? Just tell me everything. Stick. Aha, I was right to smell this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I heard talk of your discovery. I refuse to believe a common adventurer, an anonymous Vinter could. Stick. 12 hours of my witness. It is the Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Blagoran. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since the years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel in my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. To be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. It is made as an offer we cannot refuse. Ha ha ha. Master will find a no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Azurius. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weisgate. It's wine time. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith in that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. All right, let's go back to and then be like, hey, I got the wine. And we have arrived. All right, Wastegate, I got your wine. Your prolonged absence is beginning to concern me. So what are the wine I asked you to bring? Is that a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Azurius. Thanks to you, it's the most luxurious feast Coastal to Cell has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Could you perhaps tell her the banquet is about to begin? I got a Gabu Sproutling. Okay. Concerned for my well-being. You had the look of a man who has seen everything and back. Yes, I have. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it's beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh, I like that. It's like a little stuffed shark in a barrel. I found sticks. That's what I'm saying right now. Lydia Stola, Sir Carmine. That had to hurt. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and like me, Azurius has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten him? Aye, that's fair as fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he'll be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the depths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you I said design, but close enough. Deign to test Azurius with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it will cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as unrelentlessly... close enough. As any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Azurius, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight by his side. Yeah, let me just ring up my party. Boop, boop, boop. Wily uplanders, talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for muddy rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Azurius Carmine, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Azurius Carmine, Titan's Bane. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It's like this happens, and then I just get wrecked. Hardcore fighting Titan. It's like, you just prepared me by doing a bunch of stuff. You didn't tell me how to fight him. No! That was a nice banquet, but, where's my quest? Oh, there's my quest. The banquet begins. Congratulations, sweetling. No, relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay, let me eat the feast. Nothing tops the textures of Final Fantasy XV's foods, though. Final Fantasy XV's foods is like, you make it and then it shows it on the table and you're like, man, I actually really want that. This is like, oh, that's a texture. Yes, it is. The sad toast is the best meal. It's like, what should I make? And you're sitting there going through a list. And there's one that's just a piece of toast. And he's like, snaps, walks away. And then it's like, psh, on the table, toast. It's like one piece of bread. It is so funny. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse a true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. So I ate food and got food, I guess. When you face Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. His chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. goodly uplander must be facing mighty rocksmen with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Azurius, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Tyan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Lansdale sends his regards. You're a veteran of Calamar's battles, Azurius, but tell me one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Tyan won't struggle to break you, I think. Okay. You're kind to indulge him, Azurius. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now it's scarcely time for celebration. Though they all have pronounced you the victor, the battle of Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for a good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Yes, actually knowing how to fight Titan would be a good thing. Which is why we are here. Okay. Tell me things, please. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel the Bronze Lake in Upper Lomonosia. There you'll meet with Royal, another man who has once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations on mark. Only then he will appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that is more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Okay, where are the locations? Boop. They're over here, which I'm unattuned to the place. Cool. I could just go to Wineport though and just kind of chokebo there. Okay, chocobo time. Time to whistle at 3 separate spots. I would kill you right now, but it'll have to wait. I'm trying to learn how to beat Titan finally. I can't do a new area and suddenly I can barely move again. Cool. And there's a fate nearby, level 30. The road more traveled, and it's 26% done. Eh. I love when they just don't care when you go through things. Okay, time to whistle at 3 separate locations. One is up there. Cool. How do I get up there? But since I'm over... Oh yeah, that makes sense. I could just go in town and then do it that way. Okay. Let me turn to this. Why would you jump off and then tell me too far away? Okay. Talk to you. No, I don't need Chocobo. I mean, I do need Chocobo, but not right now. Okay, whistle here. I feel like one of the locations would make more sense. Or maybe 2. But 3 is very excessive. It's like, one person whistles in a spot. It's like, okay, that could be a coincidence. But then if you do 2 of the spots that are, like, tailored to it, it's like, okay. I get it now. But the 3rd spot is just excessive. Like, the 3rd spot is not necessary. But apparently all shall be made clear when I get over there, so... Let me repair my stuff because it's been a hot minute since I did that. Okay. There we go. And whistle in 3rd spot. Then speak to this person that I know is there now. That's a door that I can't enter. They're all the way up there. Wow. Okay. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one who Captain said would come calling? Did you not see me whistle? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we were weighing up on how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Eh, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite in which was claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Azurius. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. I feel like there's more to that sentence, and I kind of said it weird. Forgive me for interrupting. I planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We ain't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. It was that got us thinking. You mean Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood the reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there was Aetherite shards on the death of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke to help us, see? Deliver us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he do it, but I do remember saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party will be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Time to wreck some kobolds, I guess. Examine the Beastman Aetherite, which is all the way up there. Okay, well, that's not terribly far. We'll just jump and yump. And away I go once again. It's really not that far when you're on a truck boat and you're just looking. And you're just looking at, oh hey, I can just kind of freely move from here to here. All right. Oh, hey, he's attacking me. Get off the chocobo, please. I like how the only kobolds I encountered was the ones right next to the entrance. Alright, so now it is time to use the Beastman Aetherite and, fight Titan, I suppose. So, clicky. Needless to say, I have no idea what I'm doing. So this is the Aetherite the company heroes use to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. Who are you? This is Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use our own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task was some... I cannot talk. Monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me, Azurius. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own, which means you're not going to show up until the end. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stay not in your preparation. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh hey, we could just go back to Ifrit and do Ifrit again, that's nice. Let's see here. Having passed the seemingly okay. One tank, one healer, 2 DPS, same as usual. Level sync from 36. Okay, what do I have at 36? Let's go. I just want to make sure I have certain actions that I don't have. Blah, blah, blah. Wrong one. There we are. 36. I don't get Mayman Men 2. Okay. I have Lucid Dreaming. I have Cure 2. So pretty much everything, including region, except for Mayman Men 2, so okay, I should be okay. Alright. Keyword is should. Alright, here we go. Ken, come on. Thank you. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherites against us. He is... Those are weird-looking kobolds. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed. Violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. I can't do that yet. Not until level 50. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lords of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath-breakers, liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. Great Father, Lords of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, Great Father, he's just saying the same thing again. Haha, get it? Rock music? He is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveth over the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I'm not the first to suffer at thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Close enough. I was about to say vengeance terrible, but that would have been sounding a little bit cooler, maybe. Okay. Here we go. Each time you part defeated after having battle enemies for a given duration, an echo and grants you enhanced strength. Okay. Alright, let me just focus on doing the cures. Alright, where'd he go? Ow. Ow! I didn't expect that! My bad. My bad. It's good that I was able to just bounce right back though, so it's not a terribly big deal. didn't mean to cast Regen twice on the same person. Where am I going here? Over here? Okay. Okay, so I just lose less HP. Okay, that makes sense. So basically I get hit, but I don't get hit. Why am I not able to click on, oh. Ow. I'm working on it. There's a lot of stuff going on in this battle. I can't move. I can't move. Okay. That was scary. The Lord of Crags, great father Titan has fallen. In all intents and purposes, aside from just getting sat on, I think I did fine. How did you see that? It blends in. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or there will never be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Just don't summon Titan, we're good. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, some name I can't say, Ritatin. My curiosity, as you eloquently put it, would have been best of Titan in the blink of an eye. Why there be truth to the legends, we will be readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? The longer I read that sentence, the more I'm like, what are you saying? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you may say may very well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. I like how his name has sass in it. He's sassy. Full. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. How do you know I have four? Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Yeah, I got 2 more to go. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Oseans are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? You teleported like 10 feet. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had a matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the 8th Rite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Did it! Oh, I got a player commendation from somebody. Cool. TYFP. What's T? Thank you for playing? Oh, well that's cool. Well, that didn't happen. I got sat on though, and then I turned into a rock, so that was fun. But yeah. Camp Bronze Lake. Well, I'm gonna teleport 10 feet. Thank you for party. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, that's what it means. Okay, hi Resident Evil. I saw you earlier when I logged in. You were like at the same exact place I was. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, we must discuss our next step. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of this mission's success. That honor is rightfully yours, Azurius. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Time to teleport to Limsa Laminza. So, I wasted a lot of time getting to Titan, and yeah, the battle definitely would have lost if it was just me, but thankfully I had people, so... Game logic, I guess? Let's see, quest is in the upper decks? There you are. So upper decks we go. I could teleport. What am I doing? This isn't Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Upper decks next to the aft castle. Okay. And away we go. Thank you for coming, Azurius. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. But I got here like in 20 seconds. But I am pleased I have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Laminza are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Azurius, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from the Ogomoro unscathed, while Tatru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. And you can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return in the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay, so... What? What are you wearing? I'm curious, is there like a... Examine, here we go. That is hilarious. And awesome at the same time. He's like a tall Chrono Trigger frog. Let's see, so... Items, I got... Gaboo Sproutling. And then... Where are they? Where are they? There we are. Ooh. Okay. So, I think today has been kind of a success already. Haven't really done too much yet, but I apparently dissolved the party. Well, get a glamour. If you don't want mismatched armor, just get a glamour. And have main character clothing, where you basically wear it all the time. Um... Hello? This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Okay. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one to... In case Walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thenland, Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Okay. Right over there, and I am attuned to it, so. Well, I wasn't expecting that. So I gotta go to a church. It's kind of a weird place to take refuge. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I could do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but close enough. She was just but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquise. Or is it Marquez? Probably Marquise. He is but a trifle shy, but I assure you, he means well. I should explain, Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanel. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I would want you to look after Azurius. Do you understand? Yes, father. Oh, okay, so it's Marquis? It could be Marquez. You have a quest for me now, too? Okay. Okay, Marquis. Let's see. Has a personal request to make of you. Level 34 weapon coffer? Yeah. Finally. Excuse me, Azure. Do you have a moment? This concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so, technically the power. I would ask you that you journey to Camp Drybone in my house just there to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Okay. Hi, Funanrik. I will accept your quest and just get stuff, I guess. Okay, hand the weighted coin purse to the traveling goldsmith. That is right in Camp Drybone. That's like 20 feet away. I'm going to teleport. I'm spending 100 gil to teleport 20 feet away. Woo! Okay, so now that I'm here... Hello. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I got this coin purse. Thal's balls, and yes, that should be a sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Okay, and speaking of doing business... Let's see here... Where's all those, like, coin purse things? I'll sell you. I'll sell you. And you. And you. Where's all the... Didn't I have... I might have already sold them. Never mind. Okay. That's good. Find a slipshod wayfarer. That's a different quest. I just gotta deliver the tools to Marquis. Okay, then. Craft me a new set of what? Camp Drybone? There's two people with quests right over there, and Chocobo crashing everything in here. Have you brought the tools I requested? Chisel and pincers. That should be everything you need to build a PC. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Why? Couldn't they just have a walk off screen? And okay, that was like a weird fade out. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. You're Sid, aren't you? You are Sid. You wear goggles, and you have one name. Hi, Sid. You're the Sid of All Amazing 14. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt of our certainty. I knew what to do as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Azurius, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. If I am wrong about that, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. It's so cute. Here you go. Here, not the golden airship ticket, that's mine. Here you go. Never before I've seen such a queer device. Say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Marquis said it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I don't know. Thank you for the weapon. The weapon that is in corner. Okay. Thank you. I got Oak Radical, level 35. Okay. Sounds good to me. Where did it go? Where did it go? I always do that. Really? So the thing I got now, which is level 29. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check that again. Oh, no. That's weird. I guess it stinks, even though... Okay. Alright, that's fine. I recognize you now, Azure. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize for discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Yeah, because it's like, oh. You know what? Let me go to here and equip this, and I'm gonna hit armory. Oh, armory chest space. Where is my armory chest space? Ew. Ew. How do I get to my armory chest? There we are. Oh. I probably need to do something about this. Sort. That's a little better. I probably should sell some of this old garbage. I've had it for so long. I gotta go all the way back to the Waking Sands. I'll do that in a moment. Let me go to town and clean up my inventory. Woo! There you are. Okay, so my armory chest. Let's see, so this is level 5. I don't need that anymore. This is level 8, don't need that anymore. Level 1, don't need that. 5, don't need that. 5, don't need that. Let's see here. Level 1, level 5, I can get rid of that. These are all Conjurer White Mage stuff. I can get rid of pretty much all this. So boop, and then you as well. And get rid of you. Spirit Bond? Okay, I'll keep that, just in case. And those all level 1 stuff. And I don't need this level 1 anymore. Don't need this level 5. Don't need this level 11. Don't need this level 16. Don't need this. Don't need that level 26. Okay, that's a little cleaner. So let me go to armory chests. Why can't I sort? There we are. Sort. Okay, and then let's go to that. Okay. Okay. All right. So, okay. So, oh, that's why I have all this extra junk because I'm out of space in my armory. That's why. I was sitting there like, what is going on? Okay, so I can just kind of pop you in there now. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. I figured out most of that. Good. Okay. Probably need to do something about all the junk in my inventory, but let's go back to the Wakened Sands. Okay. Okay, just making sure. You don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off the lich yard they go. You think? Well, you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares. I tell you, stupid Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. They ain't seen you around here before. You just have one of them faces. Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh, cool. Just dump the bodies on the ground, why don't you? So they're telling me right now that I'm carrying 4 bodies. Man. I guess that is someone that could slay titan that could carry 4 bodies. What happened to the big fella? I forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. I like to complain if you're rough. Yeah, well, aren't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. So we just had this one mission where the mission ends with you watching everybody get slain. What do you want to do next? Just gather up the dead bodies. That's something. Yeah, okay. Just gather up the bodies. Little, And why did they say Fallen Sylph? I know who that is. That's messed up. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Yeah, screw you. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take you too long to deliver all the corpses to Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Ugh. Okay. Where am I going? I need to leave town. I feel like burying a sylph will probably just make it come back to life. Like, honestly, it would just be like, okay. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage of Vesser Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like to know you know that, for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given in the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the sylphic traditions. I feel like nothing's gonna come out of that. That's good. But hopefully they take it the right way and we're not having any problems with the fact that I'm returning a body. So I'm surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuroxia! But this one does not understand. Comuxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one will know what has caused so much distress. Terrible news, Outer One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia. Neuroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time has come for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Well, when you can get kicked and die... Kinda glad money for teleporting is easy to come by. Just do like one quest and you have it already. Alright. Back to the church again. I kind of went out the wrong way, but that's fine. I can walk around. I can walk around. Mr. Mia Skywalker. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess they really like Star Wars. We thank you for your service to the church and the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lichard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Azurius. Okay. You can get pants and pants. Okay. I'm not imagining Azurius. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It'll only take a moment. Well, if I could ever get off the pew, that'd be good. That's kind of a weird spot to have to go, but okay. Okay, well that's not cool. I would like for you to just die, please. I know you got haste and rampart and stuff, but you're gonna die. You know what? I have good auto attack damage now, so I can just kind of whack you in the head. There. And back up we go. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something in my past? Only could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hurry over this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. He's right there! I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? You notice anything distinctive about his garb or positions? He was an Imperial. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. I'll take boots.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Called it.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
I did not expect this to be the priest's voice.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, I... Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
You're not seeing it, but I also nodded.
They need my airship. They need me.
Okay, what do we got going on here? We got junk, and junk. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at least be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Azurius. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gabu Wall of Uda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Foggord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthus. Perhaps the Serpent Station there have records of the event that transpired that day. I hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid, Azurius. It's okay, they'll teleport to me when they need me. Okay, so it is time to teleport to Fog Orb Float. And turn around about 180, go over here. Hello. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? Yes, there is. The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garlon's ship, yes? Aye, I needed to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corythers. What became after it, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to the Vault Forward at the Florental Spile. Spile, bleh. He was on that duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I'm sure what it was you hoped to accomplish, though. Even should you look at the ship, you would not need a man of Master Garlon's caliber to fly it, so I hear that tell the machinery is fiendishly complex. It's all good, he'll teleport to me and he'll fix it within the cutscene. Either that or I have to find stuff first and then he'll fix it within the cutscene. So how far do I gotta go for this? That's not that far. Okay. Chocobo. Come, kitten. Hey, look, it's that trees I haven't done yet. Hello. You come and switch a vault for? Then well met, for you have found them. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Corythus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. I'll take this. That's nice. I will definitely take that, even though I can't use it. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartanel, high on 5 years ago. Nigh, not high. We were high for 5 years, you know. I held the spire alone that night, where the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. Then you can watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed there on a calamity. I wedge is still somewhere in Corythus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you will need to deal with the Ishgardian to control the region. Wouldn't expect much, though. High houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamoon descended, they took shelter behind their gates. Even now, they have little regard to the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers to guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, so the observatorium is there. No, I'm unattuned. I'm unattuned. I am not unattuned to that. Okay. Let's try the Black Shroud. Oh, okay. I can just go through here. Durr. And away we go with a fast chocobo going into a new area, which probably gives me a slow chocobo. Am I slow again? Yes, I am. That's a lot of stuff over there, which is not a place that has a thing. That's one that has a thing, though. Okay. It is snowy time. Hello. I cannot wait until I have to go through all these areas again and get all these side quests done, if I actually want to do them at any point. The song sounds suspiciously like something from Final Fantasy IX. Never mind. Like at first it was because of the organ. Excuse me, could you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durender? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd, as we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I'll take that. Harlone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where is that knight I sent out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, stretch the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform. That of House Dundrear, as it is mine. Okay, so they are right there. But first, I probably should go north here and get that thing. Whoops, my bad. Ran a little too early there. Hi, Highland Goblu. Bye, Highland Gabu. You have a quest there. There's a lot of quests in this one area. Woo! Trend Rider. I'm just laughing. I'm looking at, well, like laughing in my head anyway. I'm looking at the chat and I just noticed that it decided to ban the word stupid. Why? Weird. I mean, that... whatever, I guess, but let me attune to this. Okay, and then there should be a Chocobo Keep person somewhere around here. They are probably back up there. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Talk to you, get the thing. I didn't do it in the other town because I'm an idiot, but it's fine. Okay, let's see. They are somewhere around here. That's a tree. I guess my chat doesn't censor the word dang. Wonder if it censors dag nabbit, but I don't know. Ooh, I like that building. It's pretty cool. It's like a giant telescope. I just Skyrim'd up this mountain. The fact that I can actually Skyrim up this mountain is hilarious to me. I'm stuck though. There we go. Alright, so to the flag I go. I should probably head... Sure. Let me do something with this keeled knight, though. Hello. Really? Can't move already? There we go. That was annoying. Alright, well, give me 1 second. I just got 1 gil from this guy that I beat. He had a lot of money on him. I probably should heal. I haven't been paying attention to my health. I say as I see that you have over 100,000 HP. That's cool. Hi. Spin. I will give you I'll give you this. I don't have anything. Thank you. Ooh. Those are pretty. Now you could have a mutton. Enjoy cooking the meat. Because that's all I got. Okay. Whoa. That's like everything. Okay, I will fix that when I get to town. Because... What? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I didn't think that canceled it out. You take this dodo tenderloin. Okay. That goes over that. Oh, that's the level 30 below thing. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of aquamarine stuff. Well, thank you. I think I did. I think I had a fight over dodo meat. Let me talk to this dude. I'm sorry I changed clothes right in front of you, dude. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving dastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform our superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Bye. I guess he teleported. That's a tank. Can you spin it in the tank? That's not spinning in the tank, that's killing me. That's killing Snow Wolf Pup. Okay, the tank can just fly. Does that actually hurt things? Oh, okay. Well, you know what I got? I got, this. I got that. Oh. Yes, this is a Borb. It's big. And now he's going to go on a weight loss program. Oh, no, we just swapped. Okay, now you're just showing off. I better go complete this quest because I got like a log that I need to fulfill. Okay. I must say, I didn't expect you to show up and find my knight, much less rescue him. He was right behind the rock. Oh, I can't turn my camera far enough. I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that doesn't mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, I understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatory and introduce yourself to Edmel. Oh yeah, he was literally right behind that rock. Right there. Like, right in front of me. He was right there. He was not that far. Okay, where is this thingy? Oh yeah, I'm in town now. Which means I could do... this. Oh. I'm not in town now, which means, I don't have to wait. So where is this at? Oh, that's up there. Okay, so up. I have no idea. Oh, movement speed. Okay. Run even faster. Ah, the gentleman come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovard be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful of heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologan Forlomort up above. Or Forlomore. Okay, spiral staircase. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and run and run and run and run. I did it. No, dang it. I'm not all the way up yet. Okay. I had a feeling people knew that would happen. I would be like, yeah, I'm up there. And then I'm like, not actually up there. Hello. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it will change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Follamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor... You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Duender's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corethus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corethus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation to deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Duender in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. But you gave me 37,800 experience. So that's good. I'll talk to this person and get him to give me what I need. Basically, this is just the concept of, well, he didn't give it to me. I'll go over to this person and be like, can you give it to me? You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear a conversation with the Chief Astrologan. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay, so I need to find this person and save them from their expedition. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm like, I got in a battle, I'm gonna die. And then I'm like, oh yeah. Let's see. We are going to search for you over there. Okay. Whee! I wish I was in a main city state so I can actually... Okay, and away we go. What is this? Griffin Crossing. So if I go over there, I will see Peter. I'm not sure I like that concept. Hi. They're all facing... Ooh, I need to kill you, actually. Get off the chocobo. Never mind, that works. Establish... You are just standing right next to them. What a relief to see someone other than the darn Birdman. I thought I thought I could finish my work while the exile were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Froze to what? Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man housed Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever, bro. Unbelievable. Unbeliever! Good day, sir. Bye. I saved you. And we're off. Backflipping? Backflipping off the observatorium has weird effects. Now I actually want to see that. I need to speak to Yoeka. Music. There it is. Let's get this thing off my screen. Get off. There it is. I need to make it less complicated to get in here. Uh-oh. I was about to walk right off. Well, now I have a chugbo walking, so I get up here twice as fast. Did it. Chugbo, ram the books. You did it. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you may already aided your own cause. How's Duendare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlaine for an additional official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Duendare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. So I got to backflip off of this? So like, I get on here and I backflip? So like, slash backflip? Is that right? No? How do I do it? How do I backflip? Slash flip. Oh. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll just sit on the air then. That's not sitting on the air. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm gonna jump on that thing. I missed that thing. My can just ran down. He just ran down like didn't care. He didn't take any fall damage. I guess cats land on their feet always, but that doesn't explain my case of nearly dying though. Alright, so let me talk to Portlaine. You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you flay, technically right, 2 heretics and save a knight. Now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. Imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you've been giving us no causes to distrust you. But while you perform 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. Of course. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I'll take that. Lord Portlaine requires you to perform a 3rd task. Now, I understand that you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound to Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you may find. Did they just have the word find in a text box all by itself? Why? Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halion Art, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. And what do you got for me? Because you have like a blue thingy. A 2-seater mount? Really? What? What? That's cool. We're going to recover the wares here. I'm on it. Oh, I get on this one? No. I'm confused. I'm on the mount. There we go. We're going right there. Where the flag is. That's not the right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're going here. Here. I guess I'd just do that. I know how to set flags. I do it all the time to like keep track of where I'm going. Boxes. Boxes. Sometimes it's weird being carried like that. And just like, yeah, I'm gonna fight something. Never mind, they're dead. And then I just gotta report back to the guy that I was just talking to. Wow, that makes things so much faster. So much faster. It's like I'm getting spoiled a little bit. Have you good tidings to share? Better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Box, box, and box. God's bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it's been pillaged. That's the personal property of Lord Francel. Who's... Oh, that's not a box I got. Are you certain? Clearly intent was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps it's not so difficult to fathom. House Halion is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halion. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every aged guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Side quest time! Talk to you now, apparently. Defense plus 100? That's a lot. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for yours only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halion for years prior to the calamity. Must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him in the Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Okay. Speak to Francel, which is not very far, apparently. And away we go! Oh yeah. Let me just do that. There we go. That might work. Whee! Ooh. So around in here? I'm pretty sure we just flew through a wall. On my screen looks like we flew through here. No. There we are. Yes, you look as though if you have something to say, do you? Uh-oh. It's this one. Is that the Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Caliot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Pity he has not seen in Coerther since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Stick. That's that would sooner die than become a throw on the truck. I love the fact that I couldn't think of anything to say, so I'm just like, stick. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Though the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for that if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire. I shall do my best to provide. And missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Of course. Lord Hartrefont of House Fortemps commands the garrisons at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. She will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh, okay. So I gotta deliver a letter now, which is... there. But I could just warp there, honestly. I don't really need to get on this thing. But I guess. You just flew through a tree. Okay, that is this way. I already attuned to this one. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well. I'm just swaggering in here, like, walking, like, just back and forth, like, just, Oh, the unmistakable swagger of a well-adventured traveler. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, my friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I will gladly welcome more and many brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Have at you. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Stick. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Pants. What the heck? I just saw something like mess up on the table. So what do you got? You may have doubtless realized by now that high houses of Ishgard, House 4 Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives of Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House 4 Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halion Art, who can be found in Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologer of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps it would be more accommodating once I inform you that you are a friend of House 4 Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. And what do you got for me over here? There you go. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Speak with Nin, speak with Kraylin, and speak with something. Speak with Nin is right there. Okay. So let me speak with Nin, which is over here. In there, I would imagine. Hi, Nin. Why, hello there, good sir. What's that, an airship? You say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House 4 Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Topic on everyone's lips these days, what will become of a young Lord Francel? Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halion fart. Halion Art! Dang it! I've been found guilty of heresy in recent days. My bad? Well, let's hope they don't hear me out loud saying that. Okay, so the next one is here. And away we go. Whee! I'm pretty sure I just hit my head on that. What am I looking for? It's supposed to be right here. Oh, it's in here. Okay. In here somewhere? Hi, Crablin. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshafant? I want to help you, I truly do. These accusations of heresy have thrown House Halion Art into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay, that one's done. Moving on to Followmore. Which Followmore, I believe, was in the town up here. Back to where it all began. It's too bad we can't just like fly and like hit the ceiling and just fall through it or something. Just get up there like immediately. But we gotta use the stairs. That works too. I did not think we could do that. We just flew through the ground for a second. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshafant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir. And the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in a short time since Inquisitor Galeamain arrived in Coerthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafant wastes his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Now I gotta report to Harshafant, which I can teleport there. Whew. Okay, so let's go right over here. By your countenance, I take you did not learn anything of use? Nor did I fear. It seems that the whole of Coerthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. You can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Well, I'm fine with hitting the next level. That's cool. So, what is next on my agenda today? It's concern for Lord Francel's well-being. Another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom he has whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Still Vigil. The outpost is long ago overrun by the Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. I pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okay, search for Francel, which is here. That's very far. Well, not really that far, but, you know. That's within walking distance, I guess. It's like right there, yeah. I guess I'll get on the Boyd. Ride. And away we go. Can I just like drop in that mountain? And it would be funny if you could just like fall off a mountain and just go like bleh and just die. Okay, you? No. Search for friends. There you are. Who goes there? Azurius, no, stay back. That fiend is still here. Hi. Hi. Slash die. I vanished. Let's go aid the knights. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Maybe so. Maybe so. Unfit knight. Confound it all. How are we to redeem Hal's Halian Art if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. Hal's Halian Art will remember your kindness. You did it. Think. Hello. I feel like a lot of the NPC's problems would be not a thing if they just had a healer with them. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Skelkin. Moreover, it was Hal's Halian Art who yielded the Still Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's one great name. We have been brought down even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Now I got to return to Lord Hartrefont, which is like right there. Whee! Nope. So right down here. What did you find at the still vigil? I see, a reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knives their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel, the Skyfire Locks, not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably resistant to make your acquaintance. Fear of being seen in the company of the man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal of which the Inquisitor Gilliman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. New weapon? You just... Oh, there it is. I'm looking right at it. Use. Oh, that's weaker than one I got. Never mind. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak to Rickman. He works closely with the porters to ferry goods across Coerthus, so he may have some inkling of who will be responsible. Okay, I got to speak with Alan Rickman. By following the evidence. Which is there. Which is not that far. It's like right there. Yeah, it's not far. Okay. I wonder how hard it must have been to program a mount that could hold more than one person. As someone tampering with shipments, fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in the people's possession are planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm an House Alien Nart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters or what bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them what worked the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Scardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Lightburn this morning. You might consider having a word with them. It's definitely weird having to actually cure. Oh. I never clicked on the target. I was like, what's going on? That's a lot of experience for barely doing anything. I did it! I healed a teeny bit of HP. Where's this one at? Oh, it's right in town. Right back where we were. And we flew and hit a couple trees. And now we're back in here. Beg your pardon? Do you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Alien Arts as shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchefant, I will not be held accountable for this. Now I got to go and talk to Harchefant, which is over here. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That's beggar's belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Haley and Art's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And I praise Helone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, so we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Haley and Nart were heretics. At last, we could give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would ask you to bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie and tell her that the House Four Temps asked Nate demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until the full investigation has been conducted. Speak with Bridgie. Bridgie is right in town. Okay. And away we go. Hi, Bridgie. Ooh. What is it, my child? Lord Farchefant? I got close enough with the name. When the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemine presides over Lord Francel's trial, which drop even as we speak. This quest line is literally, pronounce these names, you'll get it eventually. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls, the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Okay, now I got to speak with Harchefant, which is right over here. Again, also, can I just realized, can I do the thingy? Not that thingy, this thingy. Oh, okay. That's fine. They have taken Lord Francel the witch drop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I would not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Azurius, I will dispatch you and one of my knights the witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you. Petition Inquisitor Guillemine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. So, speak with this place. It's not terribly far from here. And away we go! I should just like swoop in and be like, just drop off the chugbo right away and be like, he's innocent! Just like drop down. Hail, Azurius. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh. I gotta do the thingy. Which the thingy is, yeah, that. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Helion Nart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravians, and I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you shall strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Dracian forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, will you come on behalf of Lord Harshaphant? My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francella are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a fuller re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harshaphant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Let's hold them until Lord Harshaphant arrives, Azurius, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay then. They didn't mean to do cure, but whatever. No, I'll just get rid of the ones that are actually attacking me. That would be pretty cool. Alright, I'm just gonna cast Regen on myself. That will make me not have to focus on curing as often. And give myself this and this. Get rid of you, since you're just kind of annoying. And then you as well, other DPS. Okay, you're good. Now for just you. Oh, there's more of them? Alright, well, let me go over there. Get rid of you. I'm gonna cure myself. Hi. Oh, hello. This mission so far has been run this way. Kill these things. Oh, hello. I need a cure. Thank you. Get a bit of regen going on. This. Okay. Oh, now he's just running away. I guess we'll attack this thing now. Oh, he's carrying himself. I'm gonna do something about that. Alright, that's fine. I guess you're just gonna be dealing with that. That guy's invulnerable, so I guess I'll just handle this one. And that should be that for that guy. And then the wyvern runs away. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Haley and Nart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? I just picked up a rosary! By the fury, a draconian rosary! The knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshaphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigations. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthus, Azures. Pray locate your Aran airship and use it. I would, but I had nobody to help me find it. Lord Harshaphant, I have not words to... That was a sentence. To express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Haley and Nart. Praise Helena did not come to that, but it profits us too little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Azurius. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay. That took some time. Let's see, we're not very far from it. I could just do the little... That works too. I was gonna do the little warps. Okay, so... Ow. Sometimes that fall is hilarious to me. We did it. You look well, Azurius. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honor of this house, and may well have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Haleonar shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Oh, wait. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthus several days before the calamity, yes? Also happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium. I said it right every single time except for just now. Observatorium during that period. Call that a small vessel came from that direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhaps he may lend you a few? In any case, I've done my part. I pray for your success, my friend. Okay, I will speak to Harshaphant now. Why the guy couldn't just walk inside and be right there too, but whatever. Oh, so you were last... I was about to say, so you were last located at? So you at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. So individual. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by the decree of House Durian Dare. I shall write a letter to Lord Drulamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragon has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys, Azurius. May Halone guide you. Okay. Now to speak to Francel, which is at his home. Why is it all the way over there? Why did you not give me like warp tickets to your house? Francel is there. Wonderful to see you again, Azurius. Is there anything I could do to repay you? You name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. Shames me to say that it was once an outpost held by a house hailing art. The chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Darian Dare instead has been charged of the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drulamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halienard have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Well, I'm gonna get this quest while I'm here. Thank you. And let's see here. Deliver the letter to Whitebrim, which is here. There we go. And away we go. Whitebrim is all the way on the other side of this stupid mountain. There's so many quests in that area. It's like, I pray we may not, like, we won't meet again. It's like, oh, there's a million quests over here, so I'm pretty sure we will. Okay. I didn't know we could fly over that, but okay. That works all the same. Oh wow, we're high. Is that a level 39 chinchilla? I feel like that thing could wreck me. Like it would just like enter my house like in real life and just be like, poof, just kill me. You desire an audience with Lord Drummond, do you? Ha, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing will make it so. But I have letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshaphant and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? Give me 40,000 experience and then we'll talk. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drummond's intentions are focused solely on stone vigil at present. I don't know why I was about to say phone vigil. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Aboy's. Yes, Sir Aboy's gonna accommodate you. Secret in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. Oh wait. I will talk to you really quick. Thank you. On the other side of the yard, so over here. Up there? Okay, up here. Up here. Sid's just here, by the way. Where is this person? Where is this person at? It says that they're like here. Is there like a third floor I missed? No. What? Am I just being stupid? Are they like outside? Because I don't see them anywhere. Hello? Where are they? Oh, there's a bottom floor. Okay. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help. I assure you that he was mistaken. Lord Dromont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he has always had a moment to spare for head Chiragon Estudian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. Is there a way upstairs from here, or can I just like... of course. Alright, I will head around then. I know I'm in the right area, though, because I found Sid. That was like a graphic spoiler of like, hey, you're in the right area. Hello, Estedian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction for House Fortemps and Halion Art. Documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Gardiner. He should know Lord Dromont's current whereabouts. This was a waste of time. Alright, so I got to speak... What the? I was looking at the map and I just kind of walked in and out. So I got to go back. Even Alpha Nowd's here, so it's like, okay. I'm definitely in the right area. So they're in here. Hello. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Dromont is just up these stairs. Letters I know, though, I would not expect much. House Darien Dare is as whole as does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and shall be returned in kind. Okay, upstairs we go. Sir Gardiner permitted your passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with Skeleton to secure an airship that I can't talk? To secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Convenient that they're here. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dromont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible! Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Darien Dare marshals, it forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who would appear in white-brimmed front but these three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I would hope that House Darien Dare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It would be moons before House Darien Dare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Azurius, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dromont's trust, understood? 43,000 experience is enough to earn one's trust. Hi. What? Oh, I was like, what is going on with the thingy? Okay. So what do I gotta do? What do I have to do? There's a lot of people here. Let's see here. So next quest is where? Up higher or down lower? Down lower? No. Is it down even lower? Yes. You are allowed responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast and Wiper in front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dromont's mind? If there's one thing I learned about a man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects his opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How you ask them, it's easy. Sure, the poor soul decent fare to change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think, okay, prepare food, okay. Okay, slay a spotted mud puppy? That sounds bad. I don't want to do that. I don't want to slay a dog. How do I get out of here? Okay, so here, and then down there. Whoa, not down there. How do I? Oh, I see. That's weird. I can see what they mean by having way too many places to go. Also, I'm being followed. Oh, you know what? I'm getting on my unicorn. Okay, so it's right there, not too far. It is not far. That's not a puppy. That's a dead frog. Okay. I guess I'm going back there. All right. And away we go. Okay, so let's find the actual way into this town. Okay, there we go. Because I kind of like walked in on the side and then walked around. So that makes sense now. All right. It didn't work. I got it though. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Henry Road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Food. You have food now. You have food now. And you have food now. It was wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. And I've forgotten about the hard-working Chirrigans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take to meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She doubtless is so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to tend to her own. Okay, I will offer a steak to Sonota next. here. And then around. And that's not you. Where's you? Are you downstairs? Of course. Why are you down? You should be up. Okay, what do we got? In here? Nope. In here? Nope. Where are you? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess up here. You? No. Oh, there you are. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. Food. You just shove a steak in their face. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I will take bread. Okay. Hi, Sid. Might I have a did that quest just say furnish this place? Might I have a word with you, Azurius? This concerns the Churigans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs. Oh, really? Really? Okay. So I used some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to recover my memories since working with my hands, gain those familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Commonly reduced temperatures of mixtures. There's a way. Okay. And of course I don't have those. Of course I don't have those. Okay, so those are where? Over there. Okay, I could probably get there from walking out from here. What? Okay. I can't walk out from there. I have to go around this rock. I gotta avoid those chinchillas because they could wreck me. Uh-oh. It's dead. It just vanished. I had nothing to do with it. I hit it. Where's this next one? Over there. All right, I'm going back to town. What do you mean interrupted? Wasn't even moving. This wall looks promising. Can I get up here? Yeah, that looks promising. Woo! I never suspected a thing. There you go, I obtained the cores. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I'm too unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to an infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger bearer gets wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means as an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. You almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Can I punch him? I want to punch him. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. That Chugbo's butt was in my face. What do we got? Some decent stuff. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillemon that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthus, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people at the Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Alphanad in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Okay, sounds good to me. There's something I could talk to here. Inquisitor Guillemon. Of course I know of him. At last, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whiteburn Front 7 moons ago. He was just upstairs. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior, and darkness pad, black as pitch. That's a weird way of saying pitch black. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, but where I caught sight of the silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, thinking it as a wayward traveler, cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. From when I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. Let's see. So, wait, there's another thingy in there, too, somewhere. Probably upstairs. It's downstairs. Of course. Back down we go. Inspector Guillemon, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds of witch drop. I will not party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Let's see, is there another one? Yep, there's one. Patrick. Do you know anything about Inspector Guillemon? Under Inspector Guillemon's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such goodly, righteous man to protect us. Next. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy with the utmost respect. Okay, I'll speak to Alpha now. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Then go indoors! I realized it soon upon our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he held in such high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely reveal the testimonials you obtain, Azure. Perhaps they will provide insight into Inquisitor's motivations. Maybe he's also a heretic? Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whiteburn Front, I see no travelers ride by the eastern gate. More every city glimpses a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps would shed light on this mystery. Okay, so I got to search right there. Okay, that's not very far from here. Can I? That's a chasm. Wait. I want to go down there. There we go. Okay, and I'll just wait a second. Did it! Yeah, they are. There they were. There's not a quick way back up, is there? How do you get up from here? Oh, here we go. It's always easy jumping down, but getting back up, that's a problem. That is a very big chasm. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Giuliani. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if you were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of the papal appointment? So while this is incontrovertible proof, that's a weird way of saying that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. You must proceed quickly, Azure, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Ooh, mithril pants. Since Lord Dromon has already been turned against us, I fear that his encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The quick to say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of the knights is certain knight were to provide a testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhaps that the only way left for us confront Sir Jolant with the evidence you discover. See, it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Okay, I gotta show the bloody thingy over there, which is upstairs. I'm so confused. Why are people just joining my party left and right? Oh, you returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? I got this thing. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That would not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak to Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me there. I will never speak against a man who saved my life. Okay. Which Pernilla is upstairs. I think? No. Pernilla is not in the building. Okay. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Okay. Here you go. There we go. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Okay, I did. What, do you doubt my words? Yes, I do. / doubt your words. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jalan gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. What came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family secrets I've never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jalan and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I love will suffer unimaginable horrors before they die. When I at least agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe was marked with him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalan to the infirmary. And on his first night in White Front, Inquisitor Jalan was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women on good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that if he kept draconian rosaries in his chest himself, he used to wipe her in front. I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of conspiracy against House Haley and Art. Thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting down on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay, surf the area southeast of White Front. So right there is where we're going, I guess. Where everybody seems to be going. All the people that are in my party apparently seem to be going there now. Okay, suspicious box. Okay. And now back into town we go. Okay. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, do not make me show you these boxes and things. There better be a very good explanation for you carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this pawpaw in silico? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before I had heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friends, Azurius, and that for I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we just came and just brought, like, stuff could have easily been misconstrued as, why are you trying to frame him? That thrice heretic was, I can't talk today. Thrice darn heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Take him and his dragon allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon another poor soul who's branded heretic. Okay. Another thingy. Speak with the Knight of House Durandare, which is next to Stonecloak. Okay. Looks like it looks to be dungeon time. Okay, that's decently far away. That's over here now. Nah, it's gonna take me a little bit. We're going pretty far now. And away we go! It's weird having like a squad. That's very bright. Never mind, that's not anymore. Sure? Oh. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. It's this thing. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dromon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Okay. I can't do either of these things. Thank you. Maybe it's not dungeon time yet. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halom's halls. You are in the middle of nowhere. How is this believable? But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I never questioned the teachings alone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drummond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume. I said it right, I think, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that at which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drummond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those only sin was the question of nation's crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ah, all are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come, let us see how the Ishgardian steel fares against Dravian Fang and Claw. Okay, I will attack him then. We have 2 arrows on him. There they are. Well, 2 of them decided to just jump down like an idiot. So I'm totally fine with just doing this in the meantime. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Keep him alive. All right, you're good. Now for this. Just keep him alive and I should be okay. But I'm gonna do a little bit of healing on my own because he's kind of low. Ah, he just turned into a dragon. Actually, no, that's a wyvern because it doesn't have hands. All that really gave him was just a second health bar. I like how he said dragon, just to try to like be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, no, that's a wyvern, dude. Okay, I might want to get rid of the other one so it doesn't become a bother. And heal myself in the meantime. There we go. Okay, this is becoming slightly obnoxious. Now that they're just focusing. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Almost. Okay, you're down. Almost done. And now for you. My no, they weren't, I guess. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced. The families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whiteburn front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. He technically is still breathing. I can see the animation. Azurius, I must apologize for involving you in this sword business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not a place to discuss such matters. I gotta go back to Whiteburn Front and bring my associates. They knew I was in a party? I did it! Okay, I gotta go back to Alpha Naud, which... Okay. Got a pretty long way to go. Oh no, a hippo surf. It's neat. Okay, Alpha Naud. I got more stuff for you. Okay. I've been Azurius, whom the false inquisitor has been slain, was he? Yes, well, his tale is likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I ask you not revel in your victory just yet. We celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Okay. As I'm sure you agree, it's past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Okay. That's not the right person. One more. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lives, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have been happier to be proven wrong. It was gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I could do given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I would explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records and confirm that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still under custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravian foothold in Coerthus, for which they have struck out with us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and yet I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nataline of your impending visit. May Harlow guide you, Scions. Okay. Now I got to speak to somebody. All the way over there. Cool. And away we go again. Me thinks everybody wants to do a dungeon, but me thinks everybody forgot there was quite a few quests to go before the dungeon actually happens. How are you dead? Hey! Hello, Azure. Can you not? Hello, Azure. Lord Dromont surprised me in this situation. May I enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. Okay. So, I'm gonna assume everybody is ready. Only the party leader may register for— oh, I'm not the party leader. I'm not the party leader. I mean, I'm good, I guess. Why aren't you wearing anything? Okay, so how do we do this? All right, that makes sense. I will pretend to know what the heck just happened there. This is a weird party. But hey, if it gets me through a dungeon, I'll take it. Ow. I don't know if that hurt or not. It blew up in my face, though. Time to cast Regen on myself, apparently. Ow. Okay. Hi, Chudo Yudo. That's a name. Well, he's dead, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. I'll just hit great on that, I guess. Alright, I guess I got it. Okay, I guess we're off this way. Okay, things died, and I kind of was like, what? But I got it. Guess we're going up here now. Oh, hello. Ow. One of these times I won't get hit by that. My bad. I was in the middle of healing myself there. Okay. I think we're good to go here. Okay. Just gotta make sure people stay alive. I was like, nope, I guess we're avoiding that then. Crochet. As well. I'm pretty okay with just a standard cure. Okay. What do we got here? Those are both greed for me. And I guess it's the same thing. Huh. Okay then. So far it's been pretty decent. They're taking a lot of damage though. In different regions I don't have to worry about you as much. I mean, I've been rather okay. Okay, I'm getting over here. do this on myself, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. Look, it's the Enterprise. Just sitting there. Yeah, it's just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. That we're casually standing next to. It's like, okay. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, and you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Azure, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. It's the most casual sneaking animation I've ever seen. So you mean it's like Ruda next? Interesting. Well, it's interesting. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest? Testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the XIV are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool will underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you'd live that long. Afina, the dragon! Confound it all. Let's see how your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Okay. Alright, let's focus on this. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a Asuna thing, but I did an Asuna thing. Okay, my next cure 2 is free, but I used it. Oh, okay, we're good. is good on the region. It's still doing stuff. I didn't mean to walk into that. Okay, you just took a ton of damage. Okay, I can't heal, I can't heal, can't heal. Heal? That's weird. Let's get my MP back. Let's heal me. Okay, now everyone's dead. Okay, I learned Surecast. Okay. Neither of these are really good for me, so I'm just going to agree on both. Okay, never mind, I got them both. Alright, so what is this thing I just got? I learned Surecast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Nullifies most stop back and draw effects. Oh, cool. Okay, well, wow. Okay. I got a crystal for that? Really? Azurius, are you alright? Speak to me. Told be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though, like nothing more than a set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must need be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. It's good that he knows how to fly the thing, at least. I'm in Gridania. Well, first off, I got these, which are just better. So I'll equip that. But then, glamour. Yeah. Oh yeah, I might want to do something. Ah, how I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelvewood. Yes, I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Last, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a promo to slay. No rest for a heroic yet. Ooh, things and stuff. But before we do that, I actually kind of want to do something that's been sitting there for quite some time. My quest that I gotta do for White Mage-ness. Let's get that done. And that is right over here. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Woo! And that'll give me Cure 3. Azurius, I owe you an apology. When we last spoke, I promised I would find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to heed my words. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All pride and no common sense. That one, I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent he is to prove that you are needed and he dashed out to the forest all alone, and he placated every last elemental to save the forest all by himself. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There is part of me that would like nothing more than to see the foolish boy learn his lesson, and yet as his sister, I fear for him. Well, did you go look after him, Azurius? He'd see or no, he in his many ways still a child, and the forest grows ever more unsafe these days. I thought to go myself, but if you were to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps he might finally see how fortuitous he's been. When I last spoke with him, he announced his intention to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. Any luck, you may still find him there. Now please go in haste, before some ill fate befalls him. Let's see. I'm gonna assume it is Bramble Patch up there. Okay. I still think I did pretty decently in the dungeon. There was that one mishap where basically people got too far away from me and I wasn't able to heal. And I'm like, wait, why am I not healing? And then I had to pull forward again. I'm like, oh, okay, there we go. Other than that, I think I did decently enough. Let's see, where are you? Right in here. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventure, come to show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell sister I'm doing just fine. I am only, resting. Even if I were hurt and unable to placate this tree, what would a run-in-the-mill adventurer like you do about it? I will placate the tree. That's what I will do about it. What enemy? There we are. That was weird. Yes, one down. Let's heal myself. Now you're gone. Now for just these two. Basically means I'll have to cure less. There's that, and now for you. There we go. I am gonna placate this tree now. Beginner's luck. If you think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor to the teachings of Master Otoa. Arun, you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety, what do you think I'm doing? For better or worse, it would appear you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Arun, for all your obstinacy, know that I know I can't talk. No, I know that deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well that, as I, a dire fate that will befall Gridania if we do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. It's only just like we kind of spent a lot of time doing a lot of stuff in a different area, but I guess we have time to sit here and play K-Trees. The adventure is not Pajali, that is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very forest turns against us and brings ruin to our home? You have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. Oh, my dear Arun. What are sisters for? Not to forgive their little brother's fits of folly. Oh, serious. I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Doot nod. Alright, time to warp back. Woo. Not you. Azurius, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Arun came around to reason. All I had to do was just kind of do something. He couldn't. And yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as a forbidden art. I suppose this is as good as day as any for the telling. The tale begins some 3 millennia ago in the 5th astral era. It was a time of the endless frost when a barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds. Starving and benumbed, so did our ancestors discover magic born out of a fundamental instinct, survival. In time, the winter thawed, and magic was no longer essential for survival, but once awakened for its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed, and civilization flourished. But prosperity breeds contempt, and nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world has seen. But at the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. As white magic, our magic. Does this surprise you? Just as there could be no dawn without a night, the white and black are but two sides of the same coin. War raged on, the magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences, and consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to an end to the land. The magic of healing, it made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic can prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so as the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Padjol, our kind was entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Arun feels his profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us, thus is hesitant to accept you. But having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, a day that we may perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the Twelveswood to its former state of harmony, we must truly be one of heart, one of mind. And it is to this end that Atoa Kant has guided you to us. Further mastery of our art. Zurius, let us mend the wounds of the wood together. Alright, and I now have Cure 3, which is there. Which I am going to unlock this so I can did I lock it? I locked it. Okay, I'm gonna unlock it. Move you here. Move Cure 3 here. Because I don't really use this as much anymore, so it's just kind of there now. Okie dokie. Well, I am level 44. I need a teeny bit more, about 88,000 to be able to do the next quest. But yeah. Is everyone here just a bard? All I was expecting out of that was doom, 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 do do doom, doom, do doom, doom, doom. Do a leveling roulette to get you another level. I don't know what a leveling roulette is. Duty finder. This thing? This level 16 thing? Is it this level 16 thing? Okay. Oh. I can't select it. I still can't select it. Oh. Well, okay. I guess that works. Really? That worked. So I got Cure 3. Now what? We just, okay. I don't know what this is, so... Oh, we're just doing this. We're just fighting Ifrit, okay. Ow. Wow, it's annoying not having half of my stuff. Ow. That burned. Oh, that's fine. Yeah! I leveled up! Did that seriously just give me like 90,000 experience? I don't need to watch the cutscene again, it's the same thing. I did it. Yeah, look at that. I could do my next one. Command of white magic has advanced considerably, Azurius. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed thus far. Power so immense that the mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, the tradition decrees that a special guard must be donned before performing the ritual. I prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state, so I would have to send you on a journey. Just you know the story of Otoa Kant, where amongst the Padjal, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land of his people. As tribute to the wanderlust after he passed, the ashes were divided among several urns, which in turn were carried in the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in distant lands, that the great mage so loved that his ashes were buried, and the monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessing of your forebear. Only then will the garb I give to you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not welcoming as they might have been in Master Otoa's time, the first sight on the shores of western La Nocia. In the place now appeared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to the band of vile pirates. Next is to be found in Mordana, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Otoa has actually survived these most oppressive environs. Third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of lot. Alban's push in northern Thanalan, the stone's throw from the Imperial stronghold. Urge you to exercise extreme caution. Okay. Conveniently enough, I can just teleport. It's there. Not terribly far. I was walking through a watery area. I had to hit water at some point. It's like going through like a roller coaster that's like with the splashdown, all that stuff. I think how there's just a door here. Oh, I think I walked right past it. It's right over here. Oh, whoops, I have capitals active. Why can't I select it? There we go. Oh, come on. Just select the thing and then pray to it. There we go. It's not that hard. Okay, next. Oh man, I'm not attuned to that place. Let's see. Where is it? Oops. Did I? Okay, so Thanalan, going to Mordona, which means I had to go to this place. Looks like I gotta attune to a lot of places before I can get there. Okie dokie. And that gives me this area, which I could attune right here. Of course, I can't walk fast in Northern Thanalan. next place is here. Oh, hello. High level fate. Oh, now let me get out of this particular area here. My bad, that's what I get for looking at a map. There's the next one. Okay, now for the next bit, which is here. Let me just talk to you while I'm at it. I didn't mean to get back on my chocobo first. Okay. Okay. Alright, so on the map, I can go this way. Okay, and now for this one, which I thought I was heading towards to begin with, but apparently I just got one early. Okay, cool. So, next one on the list is up north from here. Third cohort, Wait, what? Where did I just get these pants from? Excuse me? What? I'm so confused. Why did I get underwear? Okay. And then the last one is right here. Okay. And away we go. Oh, I was getting them from the things. Okay. I was sitting there, I'm like, why do I have underwear? All right, back to you. Your safe return hardens me, Azurius. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust at this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land of Master Otoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Otoa can't disappeared in the mountains of Ogamoro, the kobold motherland. That is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of the most devoted students went in search of him. As legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was all he had feared, though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Toa can't live no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Thyrus, Toa Can's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the white mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. Ceremony was held to honor Master Otoa's life and deeds, and urns housing the ashes were carried off to the far reaches frontiers, which he was so fond of in his living years. All the urns, that is, except for one, yes, though the precise location is known to only a few. Master Otoa also rests closer to home. Here in the Tollswood, not far from Proud Creek, you find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit, and pray for your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward. Well, it's not too far from here. I just gotta teleport to another area. Oh, it's not too far. That's not a way I can go. I have to go this way. I feel like I went past it already, but apparently I didn't. Now I feel like I went past it because I need to go this way. Okay, let me pull them away. Alright. Now I need to figure out why I performed this so terribly. Alright, let's do this. I like the view that I have right now. Let me see if I can fix that. Now I got 3 on me. Cool. I'm dead. Yeah. That could have gone slightly better. Just maybe slightly better. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where am I at on this map? Right there. I'm not terribly far off. Wow, they are zooming. I was doing so good too. I almost had one of them. Like once, like if I were able to get one of them down, then I would have been able to handle it. I hit a sept. Okay, I'm back. Okay, they're dead. Cool. Let me do the parade now. That could have gone slightly better. Wait, what? Why didn't I? Oh, I gotta examine it. Okay. Okay. The what? Oh, what? Thank you. I don't know if you could even hear me, so I'm gonna type thank you. And now I did the thingy, so I gotta return the unenchanted robe, so I gotta go back to Camp Tranquil. Oh, now it's raining now. I'm wet. I'm pantsless. I'm doing good, all things considered. The urn holding Master Atoa's ashes was stolen? This could not be. Grave robbery is a darnable enough crime in itself, but what matter if scoundrel would dare defile a resting place of a Vajral? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atoa drew his last breath, Ogamoro, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Nocia. Nocia, I almost said Las Vegas. It is there in plain sight of the kobold dig that a student of whom I did speak erected a monument to his fallen master. Okay. Going back to Nocia again. I didn't attune. I did Bronze Lake, so that's good. Okay, so which way do I go from here? North. Okay. Woo! Woo! But the good news is this isn't as bad. This is just like level 34 things that I could probably handle on myself if I wasn't running directly through everything. Okay, so things right here. Get off and mount. Slash pray. Okay. And now let me attune to this since I'm like right there. That's a hole. That's a hole. That's a hole. Let me go this way. No. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I just want to attune to that. I did it. I'm in the camp. Now where? There it is. Okay. Now back to here again. I swear, at this point, I'm gonna get teleport traveling miles. Welcome back, Azure. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Otoa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you have sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Azurius, as he would inherit Master Otoa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps, to see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, all of the hostile environs to which you journey. The single grave is spoiled of that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no woodless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Otoa's ashes to the rightful resting place. And quickly, you are with me, yes? Okay. Talk. I learn wholly from this. Cool. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of the Padre, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Oh, so you were put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for I just noticed there's an umbrella right above me. For any sign of the culprit of the stolen remains, I dare say he should have a clue of two for us by now. At least he'd better if he values that little ball in his head. Suffice it to say, though, many forest-born think of Moogles as blessed. My own personal experience has found them more touched than anything else. I must hold her that one day she remains, so she say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress' temper, but the grave robbery was unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. I'm pleased to say, and you'll be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate Pugnopoki, however, claims to have seen the band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly High, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow, among them rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can't be nothing good. Please, Azurius, go quickly. The urn is lost. I fear Rhea O's ire will be the least of my worries, Kupo. That is over there, which I am over there, which means I teleport over here. Okay, Yokobo. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of a Podgel. Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Kumpopo? Why, if it's a dashing white mage Koopa, Kupcha Koopa spoke of, and not a moment too soon. Why, I was about to swoop in and give him a comeuppance myself. Now that you are here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kupo. Those vile red bellies tossed their urn into some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate of a pile of jolly legend. I do declare, and carted northwise towards their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? I will. Search the overloaded... Wayne? Wayne? What the heck is a Wayne? Okay. Oh, okay, that worked. Well, I guess I'll search this then. Found it. Now to teleport back to Camp Tranquil again. Okay, and away we go. Urn. Thank you, Azure. The remains of our exalted forebear are hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt this is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to Twellswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall, however, wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet I fear we hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the Bennetts has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Toa can't once housed in has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time it will return to its former state. In a few time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best as you can. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared. And I learned Holy. Let's see. You can go here. Let's see, how often would I cast Holy? Let's see, it costs 600. And it's a stun move. I don't cast Raise as often, so I could probably move Raise and put Holy here so it's closer to quick. And like, just do like that maybe? That might work. Okay. Well, it's nearly been 5 hours. So 2+ enemies, just use Holy on them and good to go. Fueled aura. Fluid aura. Never? I used repose a lot. I used it a lot, but fluid aura I never really bothered with. Fluid aura, not so much. So I'll set it over here. I like lucid dreaming, presence of mind together. Region I cast a decent amount, so I might do like maybe like a this. That way, like I have like all my necessities like right in the corner here. So cast up top in the corner, Medica for like the quick. I need to heal really quick, and then these two is just my attacking ones. So I think that's good. Okay, level 40 weapon coffer. I have a level 38. So... that gave me nothing good, apparently? What did I get from that? I got a shield from that? Oh, Wand of Frost, never mind. Level 42 Conjurer, White Mage, magic damage -3, and the thing I got now is 44, but it's a one-handed, right? Let's see. One-handed Conjurer's Arm, that's why, so I could use that plus a shield if I wanted to. That's probably why. Okay. So if I wanted like a shield again, I could like actually be like bam, which I could use if I were to switch over to. What the heck did I just do? No. Go back to this, please. And then put these on, and then let's see. Which one was it? It was this one here. -3, yes. But if I get this thing here, I get +13 block strength and +69 block rate while getting a little bit more mind and stuff. So it'd be like bam. And then I have a shield. And let's see if the game still says no. Yeah, it's still saying the Vintage Cane is overall better. I'm inclined to agree. It's because of the Vitality +10 and all that. I need to do something with my pants, though. In the meantime, I think I'm good for now. It's been nearly 5 hours, like I said. And it's almost gonna stop raining, I think. And I gotta wait till level 50 anyway for that. I got about 5 levels, give or take. So, thank you everybody for joining. Let's swap back over to this. And have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I don't think anyone's streaming that I could raid anyway, but oh well. See you all later. Bye-bye.